Hey, free built. Okay, man, sounds good. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Get these last couple things set up, and then we're gonna go get started. Alright. Good morning, everybody. A little late, had a little bit of a late start this morning. Both my kids are staying home sick again. Ugh. Poor guys. Alright. So, might have to, pause the stream here and there throughout the day to go check in on them. Right now, they're laying down. We're gonna go ahead and get started with some Diablo 4. Put it on live. Get this stuff started. I think this past weekend we did some Diablo, and we did some Dandy's World. We did I think we were just grinding away with some of the Paladin stuff. And then I don't remember, I think we were doing, did we do some of the I was running some with the Discord, doing some the Dandy's World Discord, and running with them a little bit, and yeah, that was fun. I did some of that off stream too, and we had a lot of fun because we did a couple runs. I had really good support helping me when I was distracting, because I was making all kinds of mistakes, and and we got pretty far on that one. That was a lot of fun.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
So, let's see, what do we have? Let's get our stash together. Let's put all this stuff away. All these runes are just kind of all up over here. Do we have enough to do? Oh, we do have a resplendent spark. Let's. Is it a jeweler? Let's find out.
You hear her last night, running through the streets, screaming bloody murder.
Didn't everyone? The woman's mind is going.
Air Perdition.
She and all the other crusaders.
Ja, Q, and Gar. How many Ja do we have? We get a lot of runes from all the grinding we've been doing. I have no jaw. Hmm. Q. Car. Huh, no kidding. Not one? Interesting. There's those. Why is those over here? Reebok, 2 jaw. Hmm. Or because I'm full. Go. Wonder why I threw all that stuff over there. Been a couple days since I've been playing this. I played a little bit of this uh, during some of my off day. I got. I did the last seasonal rank in in 6. It was the stuff over in PvP, so I don't have to deal with that anymore. I will go over there and roll all the shards I had because I had a ton of them. I even got a couple PvP kills, which is kind of nice. I was like wrecking the sorcerer. I've been sticking with the Blessed Shield Thorns build a good bit. Maybe we can warm up today with getting the rest of the Paragon points actually, because the Paragon points really need to come in. We got our boots together. What's the good thing over here? All right, gloves. Yeah, gloves. The gloves are the worst thing on our build right now. Strength, attack speed, max life, critical strike chance. Okay. Got a ton, man, ton of those.
Look all you like. There's that.
I'm doing a couple, well, not a couple hours. Well, maybe. I had a couple good hauls during some of the PvP stuff.
Not bad, not good.
I'm not sure if I'll do any more PvP this season though, because I got all the missions done. The only thing I really have to do is that slaughterhouse stuff, and that is like slugfest kind of stuff. Like that's one of those things. It's fun. It's a fun little gimmick to start out the season, but eventually it's just there's no reward to it. I think if they could get it to where if you're in tier 4 or more, and it's like guaranteed ancestral, at least 1-star ancestral would drop, it'd be much more beneficial. But like no good gear drops over there. I don't think I've ever seen an ancestral drop from anything.
There's a luck.
It's a good thing that the shards are fairly expensive, so I'm not gonna get a whole lot of these moments out of points already.
You can still use.
That's the other thing. Like these, it's 3,000 points a pop. It's a lot, man.
You've not bad, not good. You've got them match. There's a.
I had some good, decent roll, like some good, decent hauls. Just, like I said, the PvP is just not. It's not worth it. It's why it dies out. There's nothing outside the seasonal challenge. There's nothing driving you to get time into PvP.
Tell your friends where you got it.
I hope they do something to overhaul it a little bit. It's much needed. Because like I said, there's not a lot of tension in PvP anymore. You get a couple people here and there, and I'm sure in the beginning of the season it's a little bigger, especially because everyone wants to get the season challenges. Try to get easy ones done too. But yeah, it's just not No reward. There's no reward to it. They need to put more PvP specific skins in there so you can grind that out. They need to do some 105s. They needed to get it to where, like once you're high end, like the tiered gear needs to be dropping at a higher state, like at least ancestral more often. You need to make it worth people's time over there. You can't just like. Alright, I gotta get my rotations back in. Playing like I was forward in. Alright, lose it already. Weird. Gotta get this rotation down better. Feels sluggish. And make sure that goes off better. Pay attention to the time limit. See why why this helm is not good for. I should really look into the other helmet and getting that leveled up for the push because I can see the difference. First. I think, oh god. Shit. Oh, it's fire. Yeah, maybe we'll do some more Dandy's World this. I'm not sure how much more Pocopia I'm going to be playing. I got to the point where I feel a little stale on it. I don't find myself not even logging in at this point. I think maybe I need to do a new game. Maybe. Probably better for that one. Restart from scratch, do a new. I don't know. I'm debating, honestly, what I want to do with that one. Oh man, I lost the stats. have on them. Just because of the survivability, honestly. But this one, if I'm not like right up on it, I lose my stacks and then I slow down again. Oof. And done. A 105 pit. Really? Odd. It's really weird. Okay. Hey, Misery, how are you? Welcome in.
What's still got some good in it?
You junk all that, put all that stuff away. A little tired too. I mean, I just woke up a little while ago and like basically just like rolled out of bed and got on stream. But I'm pretty good though. Other than that, hopefully my coffee starts kicking in shortly. See if anyone's doing Boss Slayer. I'm sure they are. Let's do this one. I really need to finish those pits, man. Steal that stuff.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh. Oh. They're just doing regular stuff. We'll do this one thing here. I want to do the bloody layer bosses. I want to do these.
You trained well.
Let's go ahead and find a different party. Ugh. Let's try again. You know what? I could do an Infernal Horde. That's a good idea. Work on some XP grinding. Shot, Q shot, Q shot. There's no way they had these. But alright. find out a good build for this one. I like the survivability of the War Paladin on this one better. Oh well. There we go. I just feel like I do more damage than the Aura one. Just because I have a better AoE and I can hit things better. Damage output here is just much better. The other build's better for wide range of enemies. Damn, these guys are just ripping through stuff. Chaotic offering. Yes, please. Have two spirits. Hey, stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, you bitch. Well, see, that's the problem with those. I don't have healing. I wish there was more stuff going on. If there was more enemies, I would have been fine. My life one hit's not triggering, so yeah, it's a little more squishier. Next, if I do another one of these, I'll definitely go back to my Lord. It's much better for these. Like, not only that, it's stun locking too. If all my things are on cooldown, I'm screwed. The butcher is just like, hound me, dude. There we go. I fucked up. I should not have grabbed that. I saw the Aether, the goblins too late. That was dumb. My bad. Kinda wish they grabbed that before I could get mine. I fucked that shit up. Whoopsies. If I don't have any, this kill gets whomped on. Go. And the butcher has me. That's cool. Ooh. Got him. Ooh. So much going on there. I lost my stacks. How did I lose my stacks again? Damn. Stop it. Leave me alone. My potions. These bosses don't drop potions on me. I feel like we didn't get a whole lot there. Oh well. Oh man, we're at 1,000. Jeez. I'm gonna die. One of these suckers give me a potion. Thank you. I would say chaos. Do it. Man, I lost my stacks again. And done. Did I get a mythic? I think I did. Did. Nice. You always like mythics, right? Not any good? That was no good. No. 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 It will be junked. It's too bad they're account bound.
Anything breaks,
It's the amount I get, I wish I could give them to people. Yeah, not that's any good. We're gonna do this one. Hold on. Let's put this paragon point away. Because we were going after these for more durability, obviously, because you could see, I mean, you could see how that one is a little rough. We're gonna overwrite, and then we're going to equip aura. Ah. Junk all this stuff. And then we're going to physical damage that one. We will overwrite this one. And then we pop a new one. I'm not gonna have a. I don't think I need to change out my buff. Honestly, be fine. These guys coming before I grab that. Our last guy. Come on, row it. I think I might take this one. Screw it. Taking too long. Well, my DPS is definitely down. Survivability is off the wall, man. Not to mention just other people. Get the one more, get Aether events to pop up faster. No? I love that I got both these builds set up where I can flip through them depending on what I want to do. It's very nice. Maybe after this round we'll do another pit and get this last pit upgrades done. That one. Soul Spires. Buffs wore out. Yeah, this is definitely nice XP farm. That's why. Look at that. Because Soul Spiders can spawn. Now they can spawn more. And we have a buff going for Soul Spires. We just had like 3 in a row. 4 in a row. And that's why we do this. I like when we can get combos going with Soul Spiders. Look at that. Ascos, we got Soul Spire. Ascos. Soul Spire. Ah, wore out. Wave start, slow fire. 2 soul. Got a Soul Spire. Oh, I should have did the masses. Damn. That would have been a better idea. masses. Man, bad rolls for those masses. That sucks. Basically living off of combos at this point. Yeah, a offering? Yes, please. Where are the bosses? What the hell? That's weird. That was nice. That was weird. You know, better defense than that. I was just like burning alive, dude. Yeah, the offering. Yes! I love this one. So many goblins. Just go everywhere and just kill all the goblins. My favorite chaos event. They're all over the damn place. $2,268. That's nice. You're the one of those guys like, wow. It's my favorite Aether event, or Chaos event. It's so crazy. And it sucks when someone dies in it. But thank God we all stayed alive. It's one of the reasons why I changed over this one, because I don't want to die during a Chaos event and screw over everybody. It's very unfortunate when it happens. Yeah, it was glorious, wasn't it? And over like 1,000 of it. Look at that, we're 2,500. And I got 3.5 bars of XP. I'm already full. It's wild. So much stuff, man. I doubt any of it was any good, but that might be something to look at. I don't know if heavyweight is part of one of my builds or not. Put that way for later. See if I can go back in and grab all that stuff. Yeah, like one of my least favorite ones is the catch the ghosts or whatever, because there's like no enemies in there, so you have nothing refilling your HP at all. Because I have a lot of life one hit things, so if I have nothing to kill, I have nothing to keep me alive, and it's just it's a dumb event. But the Aether Lords are really good too. Those goblins everywhere, man. They're all over the place, and we're just like scattered, going everywhere. Let's take a look at that necklace. Oh, I mean, look at all. You lose the life one hit. I don't think heavyweight has anything to do with any of my builds. I need to pull. I don't know if. I feel like it is actually, but I don't like the other stuff on it. Cold resistant would be the one I change, but oh, he updated his build again. What did he change? Say. All right, let's leave party, and we're going to try to do some tier 5 stuff real quick. Or, I'm sorry, 105. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about the necklace. That's not Super important. Only thing is I don't have my my armor buff on here. I have thorns instead, but I think it should be fine. Guess we'll find out. Gotta keep the build rolling first. Lightning bad. And nope. We'll reset that. Let's go get the armor. Let's get this first.
It is done.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, right. Not that this will help very much, but hold on. Get rid of that stuff, and we can upgrade the boots. Because I finally got the finalized version of Arbiter Cipher. This now goes from a 2.9 to a 3.0. Not much, but upgrade's an upgrade. Alright. Now let's, because we're in this build, was it red? Which one was it? Oh, that's the other thing. I'm not using the right guys, aren't I? No, I'm using the right ones. Yeah. I was not using the right ones when I was using the other one. Song of the Mountain. And instead of this one, there we go. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try not dying this time. So one bad thing about this build is getting it started. Once I get the kills going, I get my stacks rolling, and we start burning stuff. There we go. Just cannot let these stacks go, or it screws up everything. None of that. Go. We're about a little over 4 minutes. Four and a half minutes of tier 105. Nice. Really? 90% chance? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Why is this off? Why did you turn off? There we go. Alright. Sell junk, right? Or we can go again. I've been slacking on getting these glyphs finished for the Blessed Thorns build. Build started. Nice, got her 50. It's crazy how much I learned on this build. Especially like, I know now like with the hammer build what I was lacking when I was using it. Because once I hit the wall, because I didn't know how the build worked correctly, I wasn't utilizing it properly, and that's why I was having issues when I started hitting like endgame stuff. And now that I know how the abilities work, it makes a lot more sense. Because I went back to that hammer build just recently and started doing really good with it. I found that the hammer build's a nice in-between between the Blessed Thorns shield build and the Orin. It's, you know, a little tankier than the Blessed Shield. Not as tanky as Aura, but it does more DPS than Aura, and but less DPS than Shield. So it's kind of nice depending on what things I'm working on. I can flip back and forth between the three builds. But I tend to stick between Aura and Norns for the most part. But I find the hammer ones much more fun. And these aren't even like, these aren't my builds. Like I didn't make this from scratch. I found these on Kuna, I think, was it? On Hoplitics. Makes a really good build, man. But I think now that I'm starting to get an idea of what everything does again, because next season I'm definitely gonna still stick to guides, but I might try to make my own build maybe next season, especially with the Warlock. Just gotta play around with it, but. I highly doubt it'll be as effective as the builds that these guys make. This season has what? 2 weeks left? 2.5? Something like that. And then the DLC pops. Something like that. See, here's the true weakness of the Ori. It's the single target damage. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna have to do at least, I have to do it 2 more. That sucks. Oh, man. Six more cliffs. Dumb. Oh well. So I'm pretty sure the people who make these builds end up getting like all these cliffs up to 100 so they can mess with them back and forth. That was almost bad. If I was any other build, I would have died there. I went to that fireball at the wrong point. kill streak a couple times. Uh-oh. Lilith's coming. Run. We don't take the risk when the Lilith Shadow comes up. With this build, I can usually tank a hit, but... Alright. 2 more and we're done. Let me check something. Let me check TikTok real quick. I don't think I posted a video today. Whoops. Whoops. I did not. There's so much stuff that's backed up that I need to get done.
See some steel you need.
I'm playing too much Dandy's World with the Discord group to, I've been letting all my clips pile up, and I haven't played around with them. Go. While that loads, can I stick with all of them like that? Yeah. Come on. Here, Mr. Stacks. I need Stacks to get started. We're almost there. There we go. We're at 50. Now we can start cooking. So stacks go up, man. That's when all the DPS starts up. That's why this build is a little rough on like tier 7 bosses. While this build can take them out solo, it's a little slower, and like ones like the Ancient Seat are a little rough in this build, just because the longer that one goes on, the more those bloody pits are everywhere. He has so many one-shot mechanics, but the damage is just not there to take them out fast. But if you can dodge their mechanics, it's nice. But the Blessed Shield Thorns build is by far so much better with that. Ooh, I do not like how much I got that one. Oh, I lost my stacks. I got back real quick. Dan's World. I haven't streamed Dan's World without my daughter in a while. Usually, I don't like doing it without her, but maybe we'll do a Dan's World one tomorrow. Because I know some people that follow like jumping in with those. Yeah, T7 Lord Zur is a pain, Misery. Yeah, he's like I said, if you can't take him out quick, he is such a pain in the ass. It's the same thing with the Butcher. Like occasionally, and I don't know if it's a bug or it's part of his mechanics, but I hate when all 4 of his pits go up at the same time. It's like instant death. I hate, like, because there's a lot of times where all 4 don't go up. Usually it's like at max 3, which is understandable for like when he's like at the end of his health, but sometimes all 4, it's wild watching everyone die because all 4 pits go off at the same time. Yeah. It also sucks, like with this build, it's really easy to dodge those mechanics, so it's really good as like a support group, a support class for the T7 bosses, because I can pick up people while standing still, tanking hits from T7, like for most of the hits, and I can kind of dance around and pick people up. But some people like have difficulties, especially with like close range. Oh, I lost my stacks. Oh, I'm a moron. I lost my stacks. It's not going to end well. But anyway, when people like, it's hard with like close range because you can't really see the mechanics go off, and so they get one shot all the time, and it's rough. It's really rough, dude. There we go. I'm not paying attention to mine. No, I got some of my stacks back. There we go. So I've seen people where I'm like picking up people off the Butcher over and over and over again because they just die to the constant mechanics. And then there's some builds that have no speed, so they're like kind of at a disadvantage because they can't outrun it. That's why I like the Origin, because I have that speed. I can jump across the map if needed. But like when I go to the Blessed Shield build, it has no, like the only thing I have for mobility is the dash button. Here I have this one, I have dashes constantly. I even have this one that takes me out. So I have lots of different things to keep me moving. Alright. Yeah. But it's unfortunate, like the Blessed Shield build, the DPS is so high that it makes sense why you have no mobility, because you have to have something that makes that build suck. Like, hold on. I don't know what class you use or anything, but what class are you, Misery? Crackling Sorcerer. Oh, those are nice. I want to try to... Okay. Let's do Field of Judgment. I'm going to try soloing with the Oridon and then show you the difference between the Oridon and the Blessed Shield build. It's like night and day. I got to get the stacks rolling though, because if I don't have stacks, it's completely pointless. We got our stacks. I mean, it takes time for those builds to come together. What's your Paragon level? But you see how, like, this one, I can tank a lot of, like, the normal one-shots people have, because I can heal through them. Like the fire pits, normally that's a one-shot for most classes. And he's dead. 284. I'm assuming you're more like a glass cannon build, right? I feel like that's what most sorcerers are. They just can't take a hit, but they can pump out a serious DPS. At least that's a lot of the sorcerers I see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Like that one, like, I mean, I took him out. But you saw, like, how low the DPS was. It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't low. It was still pumping out decent damage. But I have to dance around him for a little bit.
Damn this old
And then, let's see, we're going to go to, let's overwrite to make sure. And then we're going to equip this one. And I need to pull out this one. Put that on. Do you feel the judgment? I'm gonna try it again with the blessed shield one. Same thing. I gotta get my stacks together, but watch the difference in the DPS. A little bit more. Okay. I got all 50. Hopefully he doesn't just rock my shit while I'm trying to show this. Nope. And now I'm bucked. Alright, I got 8 stacks. Now I can actually click with them. Yeah. I mean, like, I had to dance around a little bit more, but his you could see how his health just chunks away because of how much more damage this is doing. But at the same time, the trade-off is like my tankiness is way fucking down. And then, and like I said, I can't, I have no mobility. So I have this dash, and then this, and that's it. I don't have the other one. And if it wasn't for all those spiders in there that helped my stacks out, I'd have been screwed. Because I would have went in there with no stacks, and then my DPS would have just been me dancing around. But if I was like in any of those fire pits that he was going, I'm dead. I'm done. I can't handle him. What's oh, world boss. It's funny, like, because I know like a lot of classes struggle with the T7s. Paladins are from what I've heard, are one of the better ones to solo. It's just funny when people are like, "Oh yeah, T7s are so easy." Like yeah, if you build your build to make it easy. Lots of builds can't handle them. They're rough. They're really rough, man. Even with the high DPS ones, they can prove problematic. And like not only that, but like T7s, like I wandered into it at like 220 Paragon, maybe. Yeah, it was like 220 Paragon, and so I had a lot of problems because I went from smoking these bosses to getting one tapped again, and I was just like, I'm sitting there scratching my head, like I had to start because I was doing the Hammerden build, and I was doing fine, and then I had the T7s pop up, and I got smoked for like 30 levels until I start like looking around for more builds to change up, and granted the Hammerden build can now take them out. But it took till about 250, 260, probably about 250 Paragon before the build started pumping out enough DPS to handle them. And even then, even now, I still have some issues with like Zerg. Zerg's a pain in the ass because of all his one-shot mechanics. So it's annoying when people say, "Oh yeah, they're easy." Well, it's not. Eventually they're easy. But I'm sure if I go back over there, you'll probably see a couple trillion hits that I was doing over there. Which is it's absolutely bananas. Do you know what class you're gonna play when the DLC drops? Probably stick with the sorcerer. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make two. I'm gonna definitely try out the warlock. Well, probably three, because I never tried the Spiritborn because I got back into this game last season, and I never played that one. I originally only played like the first 3 seasons, and they kind of fell out. And then so I haven't dealt with the Spiritborn. Pretty sure every other class besides Rogue. I've done like Druid, Sorcerer. Sorcerer was a lot of fun until they nerfed it on season 1, and I got sick of it. But I heard that obviously they got much better. But I wanna definitely try the Warlock out, because that one's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm sure with it being the brand new class, they're gonna make it like completely overpowered like they did with the Paladin, because the Paladin's crazy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't played around with it too much. I might take a look at doing another class. Maybe if I don't do Dandy's World tomorrow, maybe I'll do that. Try playing some of the other classes. Because like I said, I definitely I've done Barbarian, I've done Sorcerer, and I've gotten those like up, but not like fantastic up. Um, I played around with the Necromancer and the Druid, and I like those a good bit. The Druid's a little was a little slow for my taste, like leveling up. It just doesn't pump out a lot. But I mean, you know, not all classes are great for leveling. Let me see what let me put this crap away. But like I said, I definitely want to stick with Paladin because it's by far my favorite class so far. And then I want to oh, no, that's any good. Any of these any good? No. But and then Sorcerer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a problem with runes too for the longest time because my builds took specific runes for it, and it didn't drop until like Paragon 200, just because there's so many damn runes. Oh, really? Yeah. It's easy and fun to. Nice. Yeah. I mean, a lot of builds are fairly deep. Like Paladins, like maybe after like the first like 10 levels, it's much easier to deal with for leveling. I know the Sorcerer is really easy leveling. The Necromancer is pretty easy leveling. At least from I don't know if things have changed since DLCs and stuff, but and all the seasons come in, because I know they make changes all the time. But like I said, Druid was the most slugfest for me for leveling, and I got really. That's like kind of when I stopped playing because they did one of the biggest reasons I made the Druid is whatever hair color you were, it would change whatever your bear or your wolf form were turned into. So I had blue hair, so I would be blue, and it looked cartoony, and I thought it was funny. And they patched it in season 3 and pissed me off because like the one thing I was doing, they changed. I'm like, it had nothing to do with your gameplay. Why the hell would you touch that? They're like, we don't want it to be too cartoony. I'm like, that's what I liked. And then I stopped playing because they kept pissing me off with their updates. Because every class I played in the first 3 seasons, they would nerf the ones I was playing. Like the Sorcerer was amazing season 1. Yeah, we did. Yeah, every single one of them, man. Crazy. It was pissing me off. They should stick with their bugs and stop dealing with small issues. How many times have I been kicked from the server from dumb stuff? Or there was one bug I had while I was dashing around. I dashed and I did something, and I landed smack in the center of a wall and couldn't move inside of a pit, and I had to end the pit because I couldn't do anything. Like, go fix that shit. Or like when world bosses pop up, I have like extreme lag because there's just so many players. So the more players there are, the more laggy it is, and like I can see my character rubber banding inside the world bosses because it can't handle it. Like, go fix that shit. Season 12, what are you doing? Why is that still a thing?
Pardon me, stranger.
How much time's left on this? Oh, 47 minutes. I haven't done a Helltide in a while. Let's go look at it. He locked. I've had the opposite happen. I've had the opposite happen before. I've never had the boss get locked out. That's funny. And truth be told, when the butcher gets locked out in those, it actually makes it harder because you don't get all the potions dropping. I need to swap to my my shield build real quick because it's easier for these with the AoEs. But that's wild. I've never seen that. That's funny. I mean, it sucks, but it's funny. I just teleported out.
You take care
That's
now.
wild. That's absolutely wild. Let's put all this stuff away. Like I said, like I've had a couple T7 bosses, especially when I was doing the Orden build, because like I said before, like the Orden build is such more tanky, so I can last longer. Let me equip this. If Butcher doesn't, it gets locked out of the room, it makes the battle 10 times harder. Because I don't have the potions, and so I can't survive through stuff. Like if I get caught in a mechanic, usually I can spam my potions and get my way up because there's so many potions on the ground. I just like infinite potions with Butcher. And if I don't do that, I get screwed. So it's really annoying. Because the Butcher really usually can't touch me. Occasionally I get like a random instant death, which is kind of wild, but let's go. Really, only 16? Go up here. Go get some shards. Alright. I really hope the next season's a lot. I need to see what's going on with the next season. Have they released anything on that? Like any info on it? I used to watch all their like lives and stuff. The last 2 seasons I haven't paid any attention to them. So I'd be interested to see what kind of mechanics they have set up for it. Eventually I want to try doing a hardcore run just to get the achievement done. I just know I won't do anything like this stuff with it because there's so many one-shot mechanics that it's just, I'd hate to lose it. I really like with Diablo 3 I did with Paladin just because of how tanky they are. I mean, the only thing I need to do is you gotta get to level 60 and you gotta kill Lilith. Which would be kind of rough because it's much slower progression. You gotta try to be as safe as possible. That would suck. And I'm sure it's happened multiple times, people trying to get that done. And dying to her shit mechanics. You haven't seen anything? Okay. It's gotta be coming. I mean, yeah, hold on. I mean, it's not like I need my auras are gonna kill everything. 13 days, yeah. It's gotta be coming. Maybe I'll look on YouTube later on today. I gotta go do grass and everything, so I've been putting that shit off after stream. Actually, I think after this health tide, I'm gonna go check on my kids. I know they weren't feeling good, but I think they're still sleeping. Yeah, yeah. I love the Demon Hunter in D3. That was a lot of fun. That was one of my favorite. That and Paladin were my favorite classes in Diablo 3. But Diablo 3 was so much easier to level up. And I got to level 60, and then I just stopped dealing with it. Because I didn't want to lose it. I'll do one more of these altars. So I gotta check out the achievements. I'm pretty sure on the achievement listing, I know one was get level 60 with all the characters, which is something I still haven't done. Getting the level 60 with the hardcore character, which I haven't done. And I'm pretty sure the other hardcore one was to kill Lilith. But she got like one shot on it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is a lot more fun to play with friends. Oh, they're doing another one, okay. We've known for 5 minutes, already have 569. And I'm sure with it's season 13. Yeah, we'll probably have an actual full season. What are they usually like 3 months? This one was like super short. Was only a month because of the DLC. So I'm sure I'll, in order to keep myself more entertained. Let's try to drop it down here. I'll have to do more classes. It's just wild because just playing with this class, I've filled up my inventory because I hoard everything. So I'll have to watch how I have inventory, how my inventory management is, because I'm pretty sure your inventory shares. This. And then we'll go up here. Go get this one. Yeah. And the problem, then that's the big, like I understand, like the amount of stats is decent for one character, but if you have a different character that has different requirements for gear, you're gonna be kind of screwed with multiple characters because it's just not enough. I mean, there's a lot of space, but with all the season drops and stuff, you want to kind of hold on to things, especially the runes. Runes take up an entire slot. Yeah. You need like 2 slots for keys. You need a slot for runes. You need you know, like you need like a slot per character per per gear. I have 2 slots for gear. I mean, some of it I collect just because, you know, I never know what I want to use, what I'm going to use. Like, I try to hold the highest tier of all the uniques, because you never know what becomes like useful. I mean, I have so many keys now. Like, I probably should get rid of the slaughterhouses. I mean, in all honesty, I should get rid of the slaughterhouses, but like, it's the one thing I need to finish, and I gotta do like 60 of them. I finally finished the damn PvP one. Yeah, I usually just destroy them because you get a little bit of meat from them. But like I have half a box of slaughterhouse keys because I have to do like 30 of them still, and they're so boring. They're not like like I said, they were a fun mechanic at the beginning, and especially like getting used to like the season. It was, you know, a gimmick, but now it's stupid. It's worth what? Like I said, like I've said it before, about 500. Get about 500 fresh meat from it. There's so much other stuff that drops, and the gear sucks. Like, you get no ancestral stuff. Like, it'd be one thing if like tier 4s would drop the ancestral bloodied items. It'd be an okay way to farm it, or get like more of them. You get what, 4 per run, and I haven't seen one ancestral drop. I'm sure they do. Like, I still have to do, like, hold on. It's the one thing I have to do. I have to get 1,500 wanderers. I'm not even I'm 10 away from being halfway. It's wild. Oh, cool. Whoops. Oh, this actually popped up. Man, why is everything so laggy? Hold on. Why is my phone not connected to my Wi-Fi? This is all junk anyway. There you are. Spend the rest of these shards. I'm not going to worry about the other half of it. that stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that would've been cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like I said, if they made the gear, like they made the rewards a little bit better, especially in the tier 4, in the Torment 4 area. If they made the gear better, make it worthwhile grinding, it even like I said, just double the amount of loot drop, or make it to where it's at least 1-star ancestral guaranteed or higher. Either of those changes would have made the slaughterhouses worth it. A little bit more worth it, at least in like the higher tier. Like I understand not having those in the lower tiers. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, now it's just a slugfest. Because this is how I have it set up. I have like a page of uniques and any like interesting gear. I have a page for my gear for my builds, and then like I have runes over here for like if I want to make a unique, the unique items. I have an entire page pretty much dedicated to the runes, and honestly, it would take like I'm missing like maybe 2 runes over here because I have them in the other page, but it almost takes up an entire box. Then you have your boss keys. Look, I have 4 separate, and just to organize them, but I have 4 for keys. Because I basically keep all the Hordic strong rooms, the hidden armories, and I don't know if I have any of the other ones. Yeah. It's just hard to find. I mean, and I keep the ears, like from the PvP I do. Like I keep the ears just because, the trophies. I really should delete them. They're absolutely fucking worthless. They prove nothing. But I got ears. You gotta save them. But like, if making one new character, like the gear alone sucks because you wanna kind of have other gear to rely on because you never know if your build's gonna work out at the end. It could completely crap out on you to the point where you have to re-roll stuff, and then you're screwed because you have to look for all brand new gear. It sucks. It's such a slugfest on it. You can't it really sucks. And so I can't I think a second character I could manage, and I would have to get rid of all this shit. Like I wouldn't be able to keep I should get rid of the obels and the equipment build because they're completely pointless, honestly. But I mean, honestly, the only good ones are like the treasure breach, which is really nice. It's a really good one. But I mean, and the Hordic strong rooms for the Obdicite. Because Obdicite's such a pain in the ass this season. Yeah, I ran I've only done one prankster this season. When I was in the group, someone had it and ran it. And it was great. Because isn't it there's like a treasure goblin in there that drops mythics or something? Because even the treasure room one, occasionally there's a goblin. Every now and then there's a goblin one that pops in there. Because that's the one time I've seen him is in the other one, but it's a rare chance for him to pop up. You crafted one? Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna put my be right back up. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go check on my kids, and I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's put this back on live. Yeah, one was asleep, one was awake. I had to wake them both up. Or wake one of them up. Alright, where are we at? Let's go get our whispering tree thing.
It is done.
Yep, that.
Beware the shadows and dark corners of the city, stranger. If you hear your name called, don't answer.
Nothing
That's how
good.
they get you.
As usual.
Good materials
Alright.
here.
So what can we get into now? I guess we'll do a couple slaughterhouses. I'll do like 2 or 3. I'm not gonna do a bunch of them. Let's do 5. We'll do 5. I'll chug away at that stupid one little by little. I'm not gonna sit here all day to do it. Ugh. I'd rather do PvP than do this. I gotta just make sure I just kind of do as many wanderers as possible. Hey, look at that. 2 items and a meaty offering. That was it. That was the whole. That was it. That's all you get. So dumb. And what I got 22 wanderers that round. So stupid. I usually, yeah, like I said before, I usually get between 20 and 30. Hey Justin, how are you? Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Nah, Prebuilt's not here today. He popped in earlier and then he had to leave. I think he's probably had some work to do. No free timeouts. You've burned your free timeouts. I like it. I like the Infernal Hordes. There's a lot of XP in that. There's so, like, but look, I've done 2, and I got 3 that time. I didn't watch to see what else I got. They would be more fun if they were more rewarding. There's nothing to them, and it just sucks because like I said, you get like 20, 30 wanderers. You have that big ass achievement there. It's like, hey, let's make slaughterhouses a thing in tier 4 when there's so many other things. You have Infinity, but I don't want to grant them. Well, I didn't know Infinity goes to 0, but okay. You have as many as your points will allow you. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could. Maybe what I should do is actually make another character and just do slaughterhouses on them, just to kind of level it up. I mean, it'll still count. Ooh, I might die here. Oh, no, I didn't. In a blanket? You caught him in a blanket? Nice, Justin. Let me look at that, because you don't even need gear. Hold on. Let me get rid of this stuff.
I can ruin all that work.
Let me put these guys back. Let's go to character creation. Leave game. Because I made a Spirit Born. You don't know how on the blank you caught, this one you use all the time. Yeah. Well, you know, whatever works, man. Whatever works. What difficulty is this one? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, look, the boss popped up. Yeah, I think this is what I'll do. I'll just do this one other character I want to level up. probably the way to do this. Because it's completely pointless on the Paladin. You get absolutely nothing out of it. Hold on one moment. Alright. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Oh, I can also work on the brutality board through here too, and get more. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Get more shards. Oh yeah, I think all my brutalities are going to be done through here now. This wandering. Caught. You caught caught in a cookie. What game are you playing? Oh, real life? Okay, gotcha. I didn't eat breakfast. Oh, that went down the wrong way. every so often I'll go do like 5 or 6 from this account. Yep. Good way to gear new characters. That is the only use I can see out of it. Dumb. So dumb. Got what, 2 more? I don't know, man. I don't know. Make him put on a show. I said make him put on a show. Put him in a, they used to have like the beauty contests in Pokemon, right? Make him go into a contest. Make him get some ribbons. Tell him that's his job. I think it's funny. I'm doing like 5, 6, 10 damage, like 6 damages. That's really funny. No idea, man. No idea. Sure, you'll figure it out. Alright, we got one more. There's the boss over there. Where'd he go? Just saw him. I think I just killed him. No, I see him. Bass. I wonder what the point of killing Bass in here is. Like, he just randomly shows up. It's weird. Blocked off. Yeah, thanks, Misery. That actually your ideas of using it to level actually makes that a little bit more enjoyable. So thank you. I'm just gonna randomly put stuff in here. I don't have no idea what's any good in this. There we go. At least I got some abilities. Just throwing random shit in there. Alright. Yeah, like I said, that's much more enjoyable. What have I got? Hold on. I'm at 941 now. So we did what? 5, 6, got about 200. Oh. Okay. That actually won't take as long now. I feel like I was getting a lot more. So was that 750, right? Almost got 200 out of that. Almost got 200. Huh. 191, right? Out of what? Well, that might actually be average, actually. But I think every few hours, I think like every hour or two, I should come back, do 5, come back, and go from there. That's not horrible. So what achievements do I have left in this? 50 enemies, werebearer and wereform, skeleton mages, parkour. Oh, okay. I need to do that one. Paragon 300 with any character. 10,000 aberrant cinders and. Really? Huh. That's not much. What's crazy is I played a necromancer and a druid and still didn't get that. I think mainly because I was werebear form and not werewolf. 500 skills is good. Okay, that's easy enough. Huh. We can at least get the 300 and the I need to do more hell tides in here. I think so. Now that I know that's an achievement, I need to do more hell tides whenever they pop up down here. You know, hell tides are kind of pointless now, but yeah. Go back to achievement hunting. All right, let's find a party. Really? There we go. I'll join you. That away, because I am in my. Where are we at? Put the thorns away. Now. Okay. Then we go bang, 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 bang. Then we go. Teleport in here. Help them out. Because they're probably already in here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, we got a sorcerer in here. Nice. Because this is going to be how we get to 300. I've never gotten a paragon 300 with the character before. But now that I know that's an achievement, we're going to get that done this season. It's going to happen. I needed something to work on. Ooh, this one. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. We got the goblins. And I think next season we'll after we get a character going and we get an idea of how the season's going, we're gonna make a paladin hardcore character and get to level 50. I thought Lilith was an achievement, but it wasn't. It's probably just an in-game achievement. I know it's on the hardcore board. Misery, I'm not sure if you're still in chat or not. Is that about what is that the crackling sorcerer? What that one's doing? Because I see that one a lot with the orbs up and around them. If I could get 13 days. Yeah, I think it's possible. I'm gonna have to do a lot of infernal boards though. Goblin. Another goblin. got our point. I meant to go to the mortality board for the spirit board. Man, that sorcerer moves too, dude. I feel like his mobility is way higher than mine. I can see him flying across the map, dude. Look at him. Butcher don't last long at all. The other thing with these infernal hordes, I get a lot of brutality from it. Because I've seen it, I feel like I've seen it go up like 3 or 4 times just in this round alone. Just because of all the enemies. We all have the same idea. What the crap? What happened? How was I removed from the party? That's weird. Oh, okay. I feel like it's the same part I was on. I wonder if it was a blip that pulled me out of the group by accident. the leader is like booting people for some reason. Dead? There we go. That was just really weird. Nothing good. The only thing I can think of is that either the party leader was being pissy because people were choosing pillars, or it was internet issues because it was not just me who got booted, but I saw another person leave too. Let's see, hold on. I want to see if it said they got removed. Yeah, Necronut was removed from the party. The party leader was removing people. Why would you do that? In the middle of an infernal horde. Yeah, that's the party leader. Look, he's not. He's purposely not doing it. He's being a troll. Let's find a different party. That's exactly what it was. Huh. Oh, that's the same one. I'm getting out of this one. Like I said, I was removed from the party, and then another dude was removed from the party right at the tail end, trying to boot him out of getting items. And it makes no sense why you would do that. That's dumb. I hate when people do that shit. I'll join this person. Maybe? What is going on? Or maybe it could be just the party systems being weird. I can't join any of them. Let me force quit Diablo. Might be something going on with their server. That's really weird. But if anybody watching wants to jump in with me, by the way, if they're playing, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know what your your account name is. Oh, I want to check something. I want to check the brutality board on her real quick. Here? Yeah, like half her brutality board is, or not half, just, well, a good portion of her brutality board is filled out. That's, not bad, actually. Alright. I'm curious. Oh, that looks cool. I like that too. I'm curious. Why don't they have a PvP thing? Like, I know some of the other ones were shared. Maybe they never got it? Oh, here it is. That's the PvP gear. Okay. That's her PvP. Oh, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I like between that. I like that. Looks kind of cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna go buy that, but that's really cool looking. And we're gonna give you. And that. And we got the butcher one, didn't we? Ah, yeah, butcher block. We got that this season. And besides the shop theme ones, do I have all the unlockable ones? Oh, hold on. Let's go down here. Is there... Just travel totem. Okay. Let's see. I'll have to look these up. There's a lot of in-game ones that I'm missing. Interesting. So we got 3, 6. There's 28 in-game ones that I still need. I don't care about the theme ones. The shop theme ones. We're not buying all those. Oh, okay. Belial. The Belial one's kind of cool. I wonder if that's from Whispering Death. I feel like I'm missing a ton of the big boss ones. Because I've been unlocking some from... I'm going to put the butcher block back on. So I've gotten a couple of them this season. Because I think I've gotten Barshan. I got the butcher block this season. Oops. Asmodean, I'm sure I got that last season because I fought him so many times. Let's put Asmodean on. Save. Okay. I know it was stupid, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Okay. Now that I did that... Oh, hold on. Okay. I didn't get anything decent from all that. Okay. Then we can go...
Greetings.
back to my other character. Yeah, she looks cool now. I really like her now. I kinda want to level her up. Maybe we'll work on that tomorrow. I'll look around for some spirit-born builds. And then play her enough to where we want to go do that for a minute. Why the fuck not? I know we're done with PvP, but now I kind of want to make sure I do all the world events and stuff for trophies. Is there anybody here? Everything just melts around me. I hope the boss comes up. God, I have to harvest the souls in this one. I think it's stupid. Like, going back to the PvP thing, I think it's stupid that the Spiritborn and the... obviously the Paladin has one too. I'll take a look at that in a minute. But their PvP thing was tied to other PvPs, because I had it unlocked. And I didn't buy it, so they had to be linked to another character. Because I bought all the originals in Season 1. Like, why not make that something to work for? That makes no sense. Why tie them together? You made a skin for it. It's dumb. The things that they do, man. Stupid. Lazy developers. Let's do an event. Be the butcher and do an event. to wear off? Or the debuff to wear off? Here we go. There's someone here? Why did I get those dead? Okay. Ooh, force a shield? Yes, please. How cool would that be if that's actually something I need, that's useful? I mean, I doubt it. It's probably going to be garbage-ass stats. I don't know if I'm going to have to try and find another failed chest. Oh, goblin. Yay, got it just in time. Okay, let's go turn this in. I know I've said this before, but it used to be so much more nerve-wracking doing these. I wish regular PvP was alongside. That would have made this better too. Like, you have nothing when the butcher's not around. You have nothing to fear. Now, actually, you don't have much to fear of the butcher anyway. He doesn't do a lot of damage. You have a decent amount of toughness. Even half my toughness would deal with the butcher pretty well. This shit. I need to see if that's an upgrade to my other build. That's not bad. I need to check the other. I mean, one of the ancestrals have to be changed, but that might actually be decent for one of my builds. I have to look. Let me pull those up. Hold on. That's not a bad one. Make sure those don't get destroyed. Like, max life is good. Critical strike chance is good. Life for 5 seconds, but the poison resistance will have to be re-rolled. That's I might be able to work with that. I need to see what my, because one of my shields were really shitty. Okay. It's not good for this one. Okay. So I need to open a new tab. And then we want less shield thorns. New tab. And then I want my Arakuna. Perfect. Okay. Blessed shield, definitely not. This one. Is, let's look over here. Hold on. Let's look at our other shield. That's pants, not a shield. We had two, War of the White Dove. No, it's not that one. No, because that's all the stats we need. That's unfortunate. That's a really good shield. I'm gonna put that away. That, maybe someone can actually use that. That's really unfortunate. All right, where's my Mantle of the Grey? Oh no, not better, because I have Juggernaut skills and Thorns and Thistles, which I need. And this one is Max Life and Juggernaut skills. Yeah. So, not better. I will still put this away. Maybe there's a Paladin build out there that can actually use that. But it's a really good one. I mean, damn, that shield. Damn. It's a little upsetting.
It is done.
Garbage. I'm kind of curious about the baleful chest now, because I had some good stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Some good stuff dropping from those.
You need steel work? Air, wind,
I don't remember getting that lucky with that before, but or anyway. That's the other thing. Like, this bug keeps happening where it says season rank rewards available, and I hit Y, and there's nothing here. Like, I've collected everything. Like, and it happens every season. Well, not every season, but it happened last season, where I got to a certain point. And yeah, there's nothing there. Hi, buddy. What's up? Okay, I can open it. What is it? Is it a blanket?
Yeah, just give me it.
Oh, it's nice and comfy. Does that feel nice? Okay. Here, throw this away. Throw this away. Okay. Thank you. A donut blanket? I like it. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Let's go back to grinding some levels. probably do that right now. Should be okay. Oh, no. I don't know where to put it. Oh, we have a 143 in here. I was wondering why he got cooked. It might be problematic when chaos pops up. Oh well. They should get a lot of good levels out of this. Good stuff. Why aren't they? No, that's why. They're holding on for dear life. That's why. I'm not gonna choose chaos. These guys. They can. I'll give them the option to do it, but I feel like it's gonna be a waste of a round. Because it's gonna get super bad for them. By the time of chaos, well, not necessarily, but there's so many one-shot mechanics in the chaos round if you don't have good toughness. But I was wondering why they weren't going to like the soul spires and shit. And I think it's because they don't want to die. That's cool. I'm not choosing chaos. If you guys want chaos. Okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but alright. See how this goes. Get as many of these as possible. Hopefully they can hang on. And They lasted longer than I thought they would. Got a couple out of that. There's chaotic rounds are rough, man. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I hate, that's the other bug I hate, is that their death piece pops up and it puts them across the damn map and doesn't put them right in the right spot. I want to get them up because they don't get XP when they're dead. Another one's dead. I'm coming, bud. Stalking devil. Man, they died immediately. Oh, come on. Revive. You guys gotta revive. I can't. Yep. Damn it. Why is my health all fucked up? Did we get him? I think we got him. I was getting fucked up. Damn, they're dead again? Dude. Holy shit. At least we're getting some points. I highly doubt we'll be able to do the chaotic offering. There's no way. they touch that thing, they can't heal their way through it. They should get some mad XP from this too. Hey, now we're doing this. I am not letting them waste all of our points on that because you get nothing. I lost all my fucking stacks too. Bitch. My DPS just got tanked on that dude.
I apologize.
No worries, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, they left already. It's not their fault. I mean, those are rough for, especially the one under 200. It's really rough.
Come back if you need work.
I need a repair. I did die. I really wish there was more people on Clan. I need to clean this up because a lot of these people are from like the first couple seasons. I should probably get all the people. Yeah. It's not a big deal right now, but later on down the line, I want to rebuild that whole clan. Even the Discord's all jacked up because all the bots in there are dead. Oh, I remember what I was going to look at. I wanted to look at to see what the PvP thing looked like. Here we go. That is dumb. God, the Paladin looks like dog shit. Yeah, the PvP stuff for the Paladin and the Spiritborn are awful. There's a couple of like the other ones have like the Barbarian has like a necklace of ears and shit. It's really cool. Some of the other ones are really like I don't know how the Sorcerer one looks, but some of them are really cool looking. But those things are just garbage. Hot, stinky garbage. Alright. Let's see. They were doing for the hordes. Why are they doing this? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, what is going on? Why is my shield like that? What is this? Okay. There we go. I wanted that physical damage. Something else I was gonna look at. Oh, I wanted to change my shield. Cosmetics. Field. Firm look. There we go. If I did that in higher wave, I would have cooked. These guys are pumping out some DPS though. Ooh, chaos wave. Yes, please. Treasure goblins! Yay! I love this one. We had 100. We had 100, so let's see how this goes. I love these. It's lagging. I can feel me rubber banding a little bit. We already have 1300. It's only 4-2. That's insanity, man. You have 2,000. That's the best. Like, dude. I'm gonna have to clip that. That's floor 2. That's by far my favorite, dude. There we go. I love some of the RNG on this on the hordes, man. I was like taking a clip while I was doing that, so I was kind of like going all over the place. That was funny. Nice job. Grab it. Might get another, I don't know. Oh, we might get it here. I'm gonna bar away from another level. Take care of that. There you got it. I saw him going for it. I might as well just take out the... They take out fucking Butcher quick, dude. I know it's not me. The Butcher takes a while for me. Someone in here is like super high DPS. I cannot see who it is. I wonder if there's a Blessed Thorns Paladin here. Because this one synergizes pretty well with it, because I can actually make them do more damage. Because I make everything have like weakness and shit. I can put a lot of debuffs on the enemies. Yep, right now. Yeah. Right there. More of the white dove. The only difference is you use Rings of the Starless Skies to build. That was definitely him. Is it Bash? 285? I want to see what a theory in this. Oh. He's using Summon Knight. I think it's Bash who's doing the damage. Damn, 3,296? I mean, 2,000 was for the damn goblins, to be honest. But still, there's my Paragon. It's what, like 3 levels today? Them all. We're getting that one. And dead. Just, I can grab these, and I can get the gold. Bing. I always forget to do that. I got all 3. Nice. I mean, I got nothing good, but still. I did get XP. I did get XP. junk my shit before I go in. Yeah, I didn't get anything good anyway. XP on this is just insane, dude. Chaos offering. Or chaotic offering. Come on. Oh, it's this one. I don't like this one. Oh, this one's not bad. See a lot of stuff. I'll just stay around the perimeter. I'll get whatever plus my aura. I'll be a good guard dog. I think I just got 2 brutalities from this. And definitely not as good as the first one, obviously, but still. Got about 400. Not every chaotic offering's the same, obviously. Everybody goes to cave. Come on, treasure goblins. Aether fiends, okay. I got another brutality. I have to have like 30 of them stocked up at this point. That's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us, Gorilla. We've all been there. brutality. I need to check my board. I don't know. That's just so much going on, dude. I think it's funny even the level 300s don't do blood soaked these. Blood soaked are ridiculous. I'm curious if solo blood soaked will be manageable with this build. I know I can survive it. Another brutality. I had have gotten 5 or 6 here. Just jeez. Got 2 bars. Another brutality. I was lucky. Walked right to a soul spire spawning. Heck yeah, dude. Like it. Damn, that was quick. Alright, I'm back. I talked to my brother a little about something. Alright, let's get back to it. I had something with Dandy's World. there's something I noticed yesterday that happened while I was distracting, and everyone thinks it's a bug, and I think it's actually not a bug, and I need to test it to see if it's true or not. 'Cause everything I see that people talk about make it sound like it's a bug with what's going on with Squirm, and I don't think it is. I think it's something no one picked up on. There's so much chaos going on in the higher levels. I'm going to take a look at it later on today. Because if I'm right, it'd be really cool. Yeah, that's fine. So much fucking damage. Crazy. My buffs are about to wear off. Man, I just noticed we're on wave 5. We only have 200 points. Must be getting bad rolls. We're doing event after event. Buddy. Come here, Bailey. Ether goblins. Okay, cool, I got it. That might actually give us some saving grace and get some points. Bad rolls, dude. I saw three of us go after that thing. It's fun. We all saw it and went, wham! Really bad rolls. Much better. Now we got enough. Ooh, got another ding. Nice. Oh, forgot to pull these back up. Go. Anything good? These aren't bad. Take a look at the. Well, actually, hold on. No, they're not bad. Take a look at those. rest is junk.
Father bless.
Let's go and
What do you need?
buy our mythic for the day. Put that away. Why is that not charging? Weird. Why are you being problematic, iPad? My iPad's died. I had my build up on it. Plugged in and everything. It must have killed the charger. Of course. Right. Anything good? I feel like I got all the damage nodes. Look at that one. Ooh, we have 2 more nodes to get that have damage on it. We want that strength node. We want all those too. Got 4 or 5 more before we start, because the survivability of this one is not, it's not anything that's worrisome on it. World boss 44 minutes. Yeah, I'd rather have anything that boosts damage on this build. Maybe make it a little bit more viable. It'd be cool if I could start doing like, I don't know if they're doing trillions of damage on this one or not. But I've been getting a lot more. It's like the opposite on the other build. The other build, the damage is really good, so I want to kind of look at defense stuff on the other build. This one is opposite. This defense is the offensive capabilities. Anything that gives offense is what I want for this one. I also got to see if the creator of the build made any updates. Because sometimes he makes saying when I look at the brutality I got, but I keep forgetting. All the demons. feel like the Ethereum is doing this because of the XP too. Which I'm curious how much he's getting. Because I feel like he's been at 297 for quite a while. Yeah, he's going for combos on masses. I bet he's waiting for the 2 masses on spawn. I got about, probably about far from 5 levels, so the leveling up is definitely is slowing down. But like I said, the XP is still kind of insane. I bet he was a little mixed on that one. But he had nasty one too, and then faster spawns. But the faster spawns was definitely the better option. About 525 billion. Chaos. Everybody runs to it. man. Not enough. That's rough. I thought we would have just enough to do 400. Oh well. Almost 3 bars. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the party. Oh, sure.
Need something forged?
Why not? One more. Let's get another level. Let's get to 280. I can feel my caffeine wearing off. Doesn't help my Uh-oh. That was not good. We're like scrounging. And you get an event to start. Yeah, let's get to 280 and then we'll pop off. So maybe we'll do a couple more slaughterhouses. So I would love to get that slaughterhouse thing done. Get all the seasonal challenges done. That'd be cool. I doubt there's any kind of reward for getting them all done. That's the original rewards you get. I think messed up that. There it is. It looked like it bugged out a little bit. Killing shit too fast. Fine by me. What's my 394,000? Okay. Chaos. Come on, Treasure Goblin. 364. 364. Nice. Ooh, lag. And we got about 400. Just under 400. I might get it this run. I don't know. Maybe. Chaos. 891 on treasure goblins. Okay, maybe it works. Be with that. That one's a good one too. Down with 1,000. About 1,000. Yeah. Just under 1,000. Yeah, about 100, about 900. Maybe a little bit less. Probably a little bit less. We were almost there. We'll definitely have enough for the chaos run now. That's unfortunate. Then we'll just go. This will be our last one away. We'll go open up those brutality thing, chests. See what we got. Slaughterhouses for a cheap piece. You know, this was a lot of fun getting all that XP. And dead. Good thing is I'm farming or give it up the site for this too. I fucked up. I should have opened everything up before grabbing everything from that boss. Damn. Oh well. Shit happens. All right.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Ooh. 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 I mean, I lose out on hunger, but hunger is not that good on the rings. Ooh. We're gonna hold on to that. That's really good. So all I gotta do is re-roll damage on there. It's good for that one too. I have to see what build I want to put that one on. Look at that potential upgrade. All right. Ooh, we got the world boss in 15 minutes. Okay, so we'll check our brutality board. We'll get all that stuff together. We'll go do the world boss, and then we'll pop back over to the Spiritborn and do a couple more of those slaughterhouses. Get rid of these things while we're here. Okay. Put all our blood soaked away. About to have another page of blood soaked. Just fine. those away. Those are still bloodstained, correct? Yep. Those away. Unless it's a Hordic strong room or a armory, I'm not keeping this. Damn sure don't need Opals reserved. They're just... Opals aren't that great this season. Plus you get them plenty with everything else. We have one treasure breach. Alright. I mean, equipment delve is okay, but it's just not worth it. Go. And then we'll make all 16 of these. See if anything good popped up from those. Of course. Garbage. No? How many of these do I have? 55. That's crazy. And we get some good shit from this. This. That is actually not correct. I need to get that off of cracking the armor. Put that back to... But either way, it's still not good. Okay. I don't know why I went with cracking the armor. Because this is holy light. Right? Yeah, I need to change that that utility. Because Holy Light Aura Potency is supposed to be higher. Not cracking the armor. Interesting. Interesting. No. Nope. No good. Nope. Nope. All junk. Okay. These are all junk. No. 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 Man, nothing out of those. So much fresh meat, dude. No. 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 I'm gonna do these layer boss keys. Starts way too many, man. Only the 20. This is why we need more storage boxes. Like, even like 1 or 2 more would be plenty. Or something better to store dungeon keys. Stop. All the pounds of flesh I have too. Jesus, dude. I hate doing those because they feel worthless also. Ooh. I don't use that. And this box is almost full. It's wild. Nope. 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 I'm not even gonna bother with that hidden armor. I have too many of them. Start junking all those. Crazy. I have 20 more of them. Damn. I got a little room left. Nope. Got one dungeon key that was any good. Well, that's junk. And those are now full. That's all junk. Let's try to get the last 10 done. Go ahead and take it all the way down here. So we can get rid of those dungeon keys.
Well, let's have a look.
Yeah, I got about 10,000 fresh meat just from breaking keys. What's junk? Ooh, how much time's left? Oh, I missed the freaking world boss! Damn it. I want to see if I can still get to it. I don't know if I can. I hate when I get caught up doing other things. I think it's gone. It's gone. Son of a bitch. I hate when that happens. I spent 20 minutes going through that shit. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
There's old ruin all that. Don't dally. Hand it over.
Looks like I'll be burning keys later. Way too many. Alright. Yeah, it's crazy. And what's crazy is that Barbarian was level 60. I know I maxed my Barbarian. I don't know why my Barbarian doesn't count. And my Necromancer. I'm pretty sure if I go log back into those, it'll click on those. I gotta look at that. At the same time? Interesting. Death blow within 20 times. Really? I haven't done these. Okay. Interesting. The crafting's all done. I haven't done those. That's funny. Those will be interesting ones to do. Really? I don't do a lot of those things in that. Okay. I don't play. I should do more of those. Hardcore is 0%, obviously. It's level 16 every class. Dumb. That's gotta be brutal. PvP kills in hardcore mode. That's crazy. Hmm. I feel like this was something. I don't know what this is, but okay. Sleeve? Alright, so really? Why are they level 50? Interesting. Because they were level 100. And it's funny that my sorcerer, which is this one, clicked. Wild. It's weird. Like, why does sorcerer say it's level 60 when it's not? It's interesting. Huh. All the ears. You can see all of them were like... It's funny. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up?
I need you to help.
What do I need your help with?
The
The TV?
I don't know what happened.
Okay. I'll be up in just a second, okay, buddy? Okay, I'll be up in just a second, buddy. I don't even know why I'm going through this stuff. It doesn't even, this stuff doesn't even matter. is this stuff even in here? Look at all these gems. This is before the dust and stuff. It's funny. Any of this stuff is just worthless. Nothing that doesn't have an ancestral in it. Like, look at this gear. I don't even think ancestral was a thing. Like, this gear sucks. It's funny seeing the going back to some of these.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Just get rid of all this stuff. Or just take all these things and I'll chunk them. Oh, it's full. It's like, why is it not working? I wonder if people even play on the turtle.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Like, this stuff is junk. Look at all this garbage stuff. Get rid of all of it. Just look at all these gems. They're stupid. Wild.
If you want work done, let's get started.
All that.
your hands clean. Look, but don't. That came apart nicely.
I remember before you had to use them to upgrade. So you had a shit ton of gems. And they changed it up.
Ah, that's finished.
Yeah. Where's the PvP stuff? Yeah, the sorcerers was shit. Now I'm just kind of curious. Here's my barbarian. And I know I played this one pretty heavy.
This is how the world I knew ended.
Why is a cutscene playing? Wild.
The forge is always hot.
Oh, right, I wanted to see. Oh, that's cool. Alright, where's the PvP one? One of them had... Oh, that's stupid. They change them? Okay, it was the rogue. Look, see the she has it on. See the ears on the belt? I feel like they changed these up. They used to look so much better. There's id. See, all these guys were maxed, but that was when it was level 100. Now they changed it, and I guess they just... Why would they... It's just weird. It's so weird. Because here's my paladin from last season. This one I maybe played a week. Well, he had some decent gear. Really decent gear. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get back with we'll do our Spiritborn and start working on her a little bit on the slaughterhouses. I'll be right back. Oh, right. That pad's still not charging, right? Okay. Get a new charge cord for it. Alright, put it back on live. And... Perfect. Alright. We are back on this one, so we're gonna go. We're gonna pull a couple of these out, these slaughterhouses out. And we're gonna go do a few of them. Get some levels. What are you doing? Yeah. You have some left, right? Next. See, I could take the shortcut and level those last couple of classes up. Maybe I'll do that, just so I don't have to go make new ones. This way I can focus on the Paladin and I might do some Paladin, Spiritborn, and definitely Warlock. Definitely Warlock next season. Maybe the Paladin will be my hardcore class next season. I really like the way she looks. Looks pretty cool. dead?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Damn, I almost reached level 20 just doing these. Kind of funny. Alright. And we got... how much we got left? Huh, not horrible.
The spirit boy meet me.
Next. Every wandering thing we see. Very nice. We haven't even done the damn mission for. Things that become the butcher mission.
Are you certain? This approach seems.
Yep.
When am I ever not?
I have no idea how this
Indeed, indeed.
I don't know.
The shrine. Stop the ritual.
what's the missions I have to do for this? Oh, that stupid thing. Okay. Maybe we'll do this after. Oh, well, might stay on the spirit point for the rest of the stream, honestly. Not much time left. Do as many of these slaughterhouses as possible. There's fast. I wonder what the point of fast being is. More gear. Something. third of the way there, just by doing slaughterhouses. Go do a stupid mission.
Over here, Spiritborn. Look at this.
I don't want to.
Indeed, it is.
All right.
He said you might show up, but your crazy emissary isn't here. This oasis is such a beautiful place. Let it be the last thing I see.
Back this way. I love those wings. That's cool.
What is this?
Spiritborn, over here. They were mauled to death. The tracks here stop abruptly, as if the creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look.
Come on, what are we doing? More invaders!
The disorientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me. You are ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
Come on.
Stand next to the brazier. Out to the spirits. Ask them for help. Place yourself. Make a plea. Stand near the brazier.
Oh, I gotta say help. Okay.
Aid would be welcome.
I was sitting there so confused for a second.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go. Leave. Go. Hunt.
Let me hunt.
When did I become so old? Your is in this place.
Oh, come on. life won't hit. The only thing keeping me alive right now. So that beast thing, there it goes. There's my damage. Maybe tomorrow when I do this, I'll look for an actual build. This sucks. I mean, what do I expect? I just threw points in. Ding. Uh-oh. That's problematic. This guy's survived 10 seconds. There we go.
Your first real test. Next, go to the brazier. This time, give thanks to the spirits and hope they will still listen.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Paladin, but you know, comparative to what I can do. Oh, you bitch.
Spirit approves, Spiritborn.
Next.
Spiritborn.
Stop with your bullshit.
Judges you a fool.
be over. That was annoying.
I feel it.
I wondered. Bandit.
Okay. Probably also would have been easier if I had the my mercenaries with me. Oh well. Alright, let's do one more. Slaughterhouse. Those wanderers. This wanderer. This wanderer. These wanderers. Move on. Away. Huh? And dead. And we do another. pretty quick, so maybe I can finish up the inventory of what I have. Going the wrong way, haha. No wanderers. Perfect. Yeah, see, there's not even a single ancestor of that. I don't think it's even available. It's so dumb. Done? Level? Doom stuff looks terrible on her. We'll do that. Let's see what the other stuff looks like. I like the crown. Like that.
I have been waiting for your return.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty wicked. I like that. I mean, that looks cool, but, you know. Yeah, those are pretty interesting. I like the way those look. Let's look at... Really? Oh, there's Spiritborn. That's cool. Huh. Very interesting. Hey, how's it going? How are you today? And welcome in. A couple more of these, maybe ones that I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a returning player too. Like I did a couple, like maybe the first 3 seasons, I think. I feel like I'm missing stuff from when I was from the first couple seasons. Like I feel like some of the skins are gone. But I can't be sure because it's been so long. Yeah, like I said, like I see some of the stuff. Like some stuff looks familiar, but it's hard to tell. I mean, I can look at what I have. Like, I don't remember what's from the first season or not. Hold on, let's put on this new stuff real quick. Because I was just looking over all the skins I have. So let's see. Season of Slaughter, that's this one. Season of Divine Intervention. It doesn't look like the old season stuff was on those. Cause this, I mean, this is a Spiritborn. I can go check my Paladin. Let me go check. But I would assume if she doesn't have them, my Paladin doesn't have them. It looks like just from the last 2 seasons. Armored care. I'll take a look. Cause here's my Paladin. I was just playing around with Spiritborn because I have to do like the kill so many wanderers or whatever. Yeah, the horse transmogs are definitely there. But the thing is, like, the Paladin and the Spiritborn didn't exist in those seasons. So, hold on, let's look. Yeah, because look, like... This is... That's a Season of Slaughter, Divine Intervention, Slaughter, Lord of Hatred. Yeah, because the season... Divine Intervention, I think, was last season. And then Season of Slaughter is this one. So, and then, because I have my, like, my Warlock and stuff, but they're on an internal realm. But I'm sure... Which I was, like, kind of thrown off because I could, like, it used to be, like, level 100 and they moved it down to 60. But, like, this one... If I go in here, that's shops. Yeah, Season of Malignant. You had, that was season 2, I think, right? I'm not sure about, I don't know what happened to the first season. Oh, I don't know what happened to the first ones. Maybe I didn't do the battle pass the first 2 seasons. I could have swore I did. I see the Malignant ones. And I know those were season 2. I don't even see the first ones. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You think that the Malignant was season 1? Maybe. I know I played the first 3 seasons because I fell out on the 3rd season. Because my first season, maybe it was the 2nd season I fell out. Let's see, hold on. Lord of Hatred, that's the new one coming up. Slaughter is this one. Divine Intervention is last one. Malignant. So you have this theme, the Malignant. You have this theme, Malignant, and then you have this one for Malignant. Those are shop themes. So you get 3 of them. Unless maybe they kind of like combine them. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get booted off from time to time. Like, I end up getting kicked out of the server. But I think that's on the Diablo side. But yeah, I run on Xbox. Oh, I didn't mean to put her in that, but oh well. Oh, that sucks. It instantly crashes? Yeah, that's really weird. I have no idea what would cause that. Because I also thought it was funny that, like, I have all these characters that were technically level 100, these 4. Because I think, because he was from Season 1, she was from Season 1, this was from Season 2, no, I'm sorry, this and this was Season 1, this was Season 2, Id was from Season 3 when I fell out. And it says I have a sorcerer level 60, which I don't. That doesn't exist. The sorcerer doesn't exist. So it's really weird that one character clicked off, but the other ones didn't. Have you ever tried? I mean, I don't know if maybe uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. Maybe there's something wrong with one of the files when it got updated. I don't know if that would do anything or not. What was I gonna look at? Oh, I was gonna see how far I am. 1,251 out of 1,500. It's my last season achievement. Have you looked up the thing that's going on with you? Have you seen if it's like a known bug or? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I don't blame you. Let's see. It says many players are experiencing crashes when teleporting to town in Diablo 4 on PC, particularly after recent patches. This issue may be related to memory leaks or GPU problems, and some users have found temporary fixes by adjusting settings or using third-party tools. So I guess it's a known issue. Common symptoms: frequent crashes about 50% of the time. The crashes when doing teleportation, which sounds like what you're dealing with. Black screens, memory usage spikes. It says temporary fixes: adjust graphics settings. Lowering graphics settings may reduce memory usage. Use third-party tools. Tools like BES CPU limiter can help manage CPU usage and improve stability. And disable NVIDIA frame generation. Some users reported that turning off this feature reduces crashes. So maybe, yeah, I'm not either. I literally just Googled this shit. I'm reading you what I Googled. And you said you already changed your graphics, so that didn't work. Maybe maybe Google how to disable your NVIDIA frame generation and see if that helps. The third-party tool thing, I have no idea what the hell that is. Yeah. It's really weird. Why wouldn't they fix that crap? Hopefully they fix that with the DLC coming out. That would piss me off, man. That sucks, dude. Like I said, hopefully one of those three will help with the details on that, or the issues with that. That really sucks. Um, oh god. Let's try this. Try one of these. Yeah, yeah. Same, man. But hopefully they address those issues with the DLC. Usually when um big DLC stuff like that drops, usually they fix a bunch of issues. Like they do like massive patches and stuff. So maybe that's something that I mean, obviously if it's already known, maybe that's something they're addressing. Yeah, I wanna make a warlock also. I'm curious how that's gonna work. I'm gonna make another paladin because I really like the paladin. I've been having a lot of fun with the paladin. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing a lot more damage. Those changes made a big difference. That's not any good. Because I wanna, obviously, I'll definitely stick with the paladin, but I think I might make my paladin my hardcore character. Try the hardcore thing for the first time, and then I'll be most likely maining the warlock for the first season. Because usually, every time they make a new class, usually it's they overpower it the first couple seasons. Like the paladin has been off the wall, man. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I hope they really fix that. That would suck. That would piss off a ton of people. it's any better than what I have. Definitely check it out. How much have you done into the new season? Have you been able to get very far at all? And if so, like what class are you playing? I mean, oh, never mind. You said you were doing Paladin, right? I'm pretty sure. It's better than what I is.
You take care now.
Do another one. I have so many of these keys, I need to burn through them. You just starting at first mission. That's dang. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I started back up obviously last season and went through all the, and I really liked the story. I mean, I didn't follow it too well. I mean, I like the, but it was really cool that all the new story stuff they introduced. That's no good. Like I said, hopefully that gets better for you so you can actually enjoy the game. 'Cause that's so frustrating that and you teleport a ton. Yeah. That's like I said, that's really unfortunate with all the crashing. It actually makes a lot more sense now because my buddy plays on PC and he was always crashing when we were playing together. So and he always thought it was his computer doing it. And now I know otherwise. That's crazy. So dumb. Like I said, I hope usually with big DLC stuff like that, they address those kind of like critical issues. Yeah, same here. Oh, they one-shot me. I bet it was the damn swords. Yeah. Well, that's from what that little thing I read. It's a common error. It's definitely Diablo. And from what it said, it's from the recent patches, which more than likely I think the recent patches have to do with because you know Paladin and stuff are one of the classes from the new DLC. Ah, I couldn't heal fast enough. That was bullshit. Now my strength is all fucked up. I did that way too early. If I can't get them before those swords, I get screwed, dude. Alright, let's try my other build. My other build kills things faster than this. We go aura, right, equip this. Okay. Turn up. Oh, does it? That's cool. I really like the change in the colors. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this does any better. Yeah. Much more damage. This build is built for more of the Team 7 bosses. Ha! Congrats, Justin. Congrats on being able to eat your cookie. Let's see. No, that's no good. That's no good. Eh, nothing good. I have 3 points to put in this build too. Even more of the survivability I need. Here. We went armor, resistance there. We want that. Because we want all these nodes. Then yeah. Probably want those armor nodes. Those resistant nodes. That one. Yeah, we want all, and then start on the power afterwards. Yeah. I got another new helmet. Let's see. Resource, Judgment, Judicator. Yeah, that one's better. This one. Yeah, we definitely, that one's better. Okay.
That wasn't too hard.
Alright. Oh no. Not this one. I hate this one. This one always does. I hate this one. Hopefully I can knock him out fast. Should have looked at this before I did it. The one-shot mechanics on this guy is neck, man. Okay, that works. 3 hits. Wild. Oh, wild. Got him. Got you, bitch. Hell yeah. Woo! That was rough. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, man. Hope you succeed.
Father bless. What do you need?
Alright. Alright. That was a good bit of work today. Oh, no problem, man. I'm actually about to end my stream now, actually. Anyway, because I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta go cut grass and get dinner ready for everybody. So, thanks for joining me today, everybody. For those of you meeting me for the first time, and staying and watching, I appreciate it. Just to let you know who I am. My name's Dragon Emmerich. I stream on Twitch. I stream, it's primarily on Twitch. A lot of times I stream up on TikTok. Like today I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. I stream Tuesday to Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I try to keep to that schedule as much as possible. Sometimes I do some random streams at night. Usually it's around like 10 p.m. and I run them for like midnight to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully, like I said, you know, make sure you follow, get notifications whenever I go live. So yeah, thanks again for watching, everybody. We got a good bit done today. We got several, almost probably, I would say close to like 6 or 7 levels on the Paladin. We got like 20, 25 over on the Spiritborn, and we only did a little bit on that one. It's a lot of stuff. We'll probably be back tomorrow with more Diablo. So yeah, so you all have a good rest of your afternoon, rest of your night, your morning, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you next time. I'm out of here, guys. Bye!